baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Warriors at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Not even close there. And we are underway. And that is out of play. Off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, on those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
3-2. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty.
No, inside.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. And Tucker is retired. Here's Gurriel. Gurriel gets a piece. 2 outs, base is empty. Base hit. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's inside. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
O'Neal Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the dirt. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Lewis at second with 2 down. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That ends the... Now here is Michael Harris II. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Sheets steps on the bag, barely got him for the out. Close play. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses.
Now pitching for the Braves.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee.
Dylan Lee.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And that one is lifted in the air. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. One down. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo sizing this one up. 2 down. And here is Shea Langoliers. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. Back at Truist Park. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Matt Olson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And there's a foul ball. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Sean Murphy in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Out to short. Edwards gets it to first. Third out.
Pitching for the Braves.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Angel De Los Santos.
Angel De Los Santos.
Tucker leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's
1 ball,
down and
1
away. And 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fought off foul. De Los Santos, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
They say you win. Murphy fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Gavin Sheets digs in now. Right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag. And
Now pitching.
that one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Alex Verdugo. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Joyce, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The Braves down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Outside
1-0.
and we're underway. Ground ball to the right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a
runner. Takes off. Pitch
That's
misses.
inside. Ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ripped on the ground to second, and Tucker is retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right side. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Swing and a miss.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. And they add on. It's 2-0. Here's Royce Lewis. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1-2.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To third. On to O'Hearn. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Now here is Jackson Holliday. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. In the air, left side. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's 2 away. Here's Gunnar Henderson. He was drafted out of high school, but for a brief moment, he thought he'd be playing college baseball at Auburn.
Well, unless he was drafted in the first round, the plan for Gunnar was to go to college. So when he became the first pick of the second round, it took some convincing to go pro.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just missed.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And Earl Hendricks punches.
Pitching for the
Back
Orioles.
now at Oriole Park. And now the
Number
center fielder,
65.
O'Neal Cruz.
Gregory Soto.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna
Zero
really
ball,
need to
1
hang
strike.
in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Xavier Edwards. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen. Inside, almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Lau at the plate. On the ground, Holliday. Handles, throws to first. And it's bottom of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Cedric Mullins, batting with one down, takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan O'Hearn stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a ground ball to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Swinging a foul straight back. Aiken in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Up and in. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. O'Neill makes the grab, one away. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Swung on, belted. That one back. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. 1 down. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. That one to first. And Tucker is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Westberg. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Back. Thomas Harrington gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him swinging.
Batting it.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The designated hitter, Gary.
Here is Gary Sanchez. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0. Ready to go now. And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Late swing, foul to the left. The wind of the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Ellie looking to steal. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering is outside. Left field. Stowers on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Here's Gurriel.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
1 out, base is empty. Smoked on the ground a second. Slinging it to first in time. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Here's Royce Lewis. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez ranging after it. Makes the catch. And now the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
In the air out towards right center. Cruz running hard to get it. And he makes the grab. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Otto Lopez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing a high fly ball deep left field. Gurriel going back on this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That takes the zone, and the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss.
Pitching for the
Back here in Miami, here's O'Neal Cruz.
Number 32, Ronnie.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. So digging in, Xavier Edwards. The shortstop takes the ball. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Hey.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Edwards checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back according to Ricky Halladay. And now it's Brandon Lau.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw to second. He's safe. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs. That's to third. On to first. Marlins. And we're back onto the third inning. Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
That one is absolutely belted.
Jesus.
It's a bomb. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Gurriel swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one outside, and that's ball 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Outside corner, got him looking. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets. Doubled his first time.
Soriano.
And ball 1. Soriano, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Not close with that one. 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's carrying. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Grounds one to short. Edwards slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. O'Neal Cruz the next to hit. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So a man at first. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. And the 1-0. There goes the runner. It's a pitch out.
No strike.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Lifted in the air, out to left. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Derek Hill. That one to first. Sheets. The flip to the pitcher covering. And a quick out, number 1. Liam Hicks in the box now. No balls and a strike. Missed with a changeup. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Loud. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Davison de los Santos in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The Fish down to their final strike. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. All right, ready to go here. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
There goes Ellie. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. In the air, center field. Bellinger settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
The swing. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Judge comes up empty there.
0-2 is the count.
That misses. And the count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing.
Pitching for
Back
the
in the Bronx. New inning getting
Number
started.
63.
And now it's going to be Royce Lewis.
Cruz.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1
And the
strike.
count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Into left center for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
0-1.
O'Neal Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there's one down. So up next, Xavier Edwards. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Lewis leads off first with 1 away. And now
Ball
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
On a line, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now Shea Langoliers. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Headed towards the corner. And there's 1 down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. One out, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
They get the force.
Now
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Kyle Tucker, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a pitch. That one way outside. 1-2 the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one. So they turn things over to the righty, Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now Jason Dominguez. And that one almost got him.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground, into the outfield, base hit, and the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each.
ready to go. And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Myers gets under it and makes the grab. And there's one down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. That one ripped. Back there. And gone. A gigantic blast. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The pitch. This to third. Paredes fires to first in time. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Going, gone. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. This one popped up. Walker makes the grab. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground to first, Sheets. He steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jake Myers, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Yordan Alvarez stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and misses.
Pitching for the Astros.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Stephen Oker.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that misses. 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolute.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And save. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Altuve slings to first. Lau out on the play. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball, Walker. He takes it on his own, and that's Back here at Dyken Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Swinging a foul out of play. Towards first. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Christian Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Vic Caratini at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
He's there. He's got it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brian King.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tucker, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering way off the plate.
That's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground to first. And Tucker is retired. Here's Gurriel. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled away. They say you win.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Set for the bottom of the. Pagan measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Dubon.
Swing and a ball popped up. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is
this one in the air. Sheets settles under it. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one misses up and in. And away we go this afternoon. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho under it. One away. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. In the air to left center. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away down. Now, Gavin Sheets. Up the middle, Jimenez. Over to first. That ends the frame. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gurriel has it sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one missing low. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And the 0-2. Fly ball to right. Tucker should have it. And that will end the inning.
Pitching for the
Top of the
Blue
second.
Jays,
Here's Royce Lewis.
number 54, Brendan Little.
And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside. In the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lewis stands at second with no outs. That one the other way. And now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Varsho right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Fouled off left side. And he dodges that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Two down. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Now the catcher up to hit, Shea Langoliers.
Number 52.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Base hit and a run comes in. The throw into second.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 outs. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho after it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away. Up the middle. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Andres Jimenez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the
Now
top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder,
number
Kyle
57.
Tucker.
Chad Green.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In plenty of time to first, and Tucker is retired. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fly to left his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Green, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Hard hit to third. Clement over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Gavin Sheets digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Two outs. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And look out. As that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. That's out number. Back.
Now pitching, Emilio Pagan.
And first offering is fouled off. Pagan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ernie Clement, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Will Wagner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. They're down to their final strike. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Buxton sizing it up. And out number one on the grab. Here's Kyle Tucker. That one ripped but foul. One out, bases empty. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Gurriel.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Popped up left side. Lewis sizing this one up. And that is that. And now for the Twins, Harrison Bader. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's foul. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Carlos Correa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch.
That's strike. Back at target field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that one is lifted in the air. Larnach gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one almost got him.
Strike.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
Number 54.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. The relay, safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And the 0-1. Out to short, Correa. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Lau at the plate. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cruz stands at second with two gone. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Jeffers gathers, goes to first. Back in Minnesota, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Matt Wallner. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Ryan Jeffers swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. So digging in, Cody Clemens. Sliced hard but foul. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Breaking ball in there. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Shea Langoliers.
Now pitching for the Twins.
He swings and fouls one off. Duran, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one in the air. Correa. And there's one away. Here's Ellie. No matter what he does on the field, it feels exciting.
Ellie De La Show, partner, an electric
Count
player.
1-0.
No wonder they put him on the cover.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, right side. Bader sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That one pushed to the left and foul. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will.
King Tut goes down. As we go to the last of the third. And now Trevor Larnach. There's a strike. Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Ty France. And that's in there for strike 1. In there at the knees. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Bader up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game. Now it's the DH, Elly De La Cruz. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands in.
Elly on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. And it's gone. That should get the dugout going. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Gurriel gets a piece. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. There's a line drive to left field. And a base hit.
Stringing them
Now
together, that's
pitching for
3
the
hits
Mets,
in a row. Just a solid
number
swing right
75.
there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here
Off the
is
plate, ball
Gavin
1.
Sheets. Yeah, that's fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Sheets, the lead runner, out at second. Lewis at first. 1 gone. That's a ball.
Inside.
Tried the sweeper.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Line drive down the line, and it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Edwards whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to
Batting
crush.
first, the first
Unbelievable
baseman.
that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Pete Alonso stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Now pitching for the New
Back
York
here in
Mets,
Queens, new inning getting started.
55.
And now here is Junior
Ron.
Caminero.
Stanton.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count. One ball, 2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Soto makes the play, and there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. Langoliers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rip to third. They take the force out, and that bottom of the second. Now here is Juan Soto. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Rip towards third. Tosses across to first. They get the out on Soto.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Cruz drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And that's a great play.
Pitching for the
Top
New York
half of the
Mets,
third inning. Now it's going to be Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Russell.
Pulls that one foul. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Gurriel. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-zip. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swings through that one out in front that
Got
time.
a ball, 1 strike.
Way outside,
2 balls,
and it's
strike.
2-1. Sheets, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard hit, right side. Toss to Alonso, and now 2 gone.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Mets,
the shortstop at the plate.
Number
Xavier
52.
Edwards. He's 0 for 1.
Adcock.
Line drive, and foul ball. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Siri in position. And that's the third out.
Now pitching, Thomas.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He circles the bases. It's 3-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Jeff McNeil in the box now. Takes strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Acuna in the box now. Takes strike one. Late with the swing there. With the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that one fouled off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Okay, all set to go. And now the DH, Elly De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. That's way outside. And 1-1.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that is gone. What a start to this one. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. And a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
To the right side, low. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And that one hammered Cruz towards the line. And that gets down in the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. That one fouled off. Gurriel over at second, one down. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rosario pulls it down, out, number 2. Here's Royce Lewis. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Cruz pulls that one. Now here is Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. Next to hit, Jacob Young. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up.
Caminero. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed. Abrams at second. Wood at first. 2 out of the inning. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
that one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. And he's out.
Now
Back in
pitching
Washington,
for
D.C.
Washington,
Second inning set to
number
go.
53.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Andrew Chafin.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they tie it up. It's 2-2 at the plate. Xavier Edwards. On the ground to the left. Over to Lowe. 1 out in the second. And now it's going to be Junior Caminero. First pitch swinging.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses to first. We have Cade Horton
Now
into the game.
Cade Horton.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2 is the count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Juan Yepes in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Keibert Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. Just off the inside edge. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fans another.
Now
Back here in Nationals Park. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
Kyle Finnegan.
That's out to center field. Young has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now 1-1. And there's the ball.
2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two now. That one is upstairs. Gurriel, the runner at second with one away. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one's gone. A monster shot to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 5-2. High fly ball out towards left center. Wood on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. That one pushed foul. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Wood makes the catch. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Zach Agnos.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Young now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Agnos, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Abrams batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Michaelis throws to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Ellie on his way to second. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out towards left center. Scott sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Gurriel. Line drive, caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
And that one fouled off. And now it's even up. De La Cruz on third with two out. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel snags it. That's out number 2. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Hot shot to third. Slings it across. And that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Steven Matz.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 32.
On the ground to third.
Steven
Whips it across. One up, one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Xavier Edwards. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tapped softly on the ground. Arenado to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second, bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 gone. Lars Nootbaar in the box now, takes strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Nolan Arenado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
He caught it behind his back. The throw, what a play, inning over.
Now pitching for the
Back here in
Cardinals,
St. Louis, here's the second
Number
baseman,
56.
Junior Caminero.
Ryan Helsley.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. In the dirt,
one
ball, 1 strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say
0-1
that
the
stayed in
count.
the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. 2 gone now. Next is the designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Helsley, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. King Tut goes down on. Back here at Busch Stadium.
Now pitching.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
George.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Yohel Pozo in the box now, takes strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. And it's strike 2.
2 balls.
And that's too high. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In there, sets him down on strikes. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Victor Scott in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball,
Trying to
2
keep
strikes.
good.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball. Ready to go now. And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Well, I don't think anyone was surprised to see Nola have success in the majors. He was a star in college, playing for LSU, becoming a finalist for the 2014 Golden Spikes Award. He's one of the top amateur baseball players in the country.
Kepler makes the play. 2 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Down and in, moved his feet. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position, so some pressure.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Number 50, O'Brien.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one sliced foul. And a sweeper misses for a ball. And that's outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and missed. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. This is Bryson Stott. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fouled off down the right side. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
On the ground right side, Caminero. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air out towards right center. Cruz moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Carlos Hernandez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. That one
One and
missed.
one.
Edwards at second with nobody out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers.
Here.
This one in the dirt, and well done to
No
keep
balls,
it close.
one strike.
Right side, stop. Just ahead of the throw, he scores, and they lead by 4. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one in the air center field. Marsh sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Max Lazar on to pitch
Number
here.
60, Max Lazar.
Tucker at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some
outside.
confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Hit in the air out to center field. Marsh on the move. And makes the grab. Back here in Philadelphia, Trey Turner now. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Max Kepler batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Comebacker to the mound. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Alec Bohm. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one cutting but missing down low. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. He goes down looking. All set for the start of the inning. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Now pitching for the Phillies. Number 66, Jose
Swing and a
Ruiz.
line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, safe. Royce Lewis will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Ruiz, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And that's outside. And the count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. So up next, O'Neal Cruz. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity.
Turner, 1 second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Number 68, Jordan Romano.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stop. Bottom of the inning. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that's in there at the knees.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
0-1.
And that one upstairs.
1-1.
That's towards center. Cruz puts it away. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Real Muto. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nice.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch misses.
First pitch.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Headed for the plate. And now he's out trying to get back to third. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down a base hit.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Gurriel gets a piece. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Slice to right. Fair ball. Oh, he botches it. Tucker headed for third. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting 4th, the first
So
baseman,
2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now, Gavin Sheets. Golden opportunity right here.
Number 48.
And that is out of play. Tucker, the runner at third. Gurriel at second with one away.
Ball.
And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Royce Lewis. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Throw on to Torkelson. Back here in Detroit, now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. On the ground, right side, Caminero. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Riley Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Kerry Carpenter delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
And ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Oh, that's a strike. Back at Comerica Park. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Number 19. Will Vest.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that's outside.
That's just out.
This one in the air, center field. Green going after it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. That one ripped. That's back there. That one is gone. A solo shot. It's 1-0. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Popped up on the left side of the infield. McKinstry makes the grab. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Late swing, fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gleyber Torres in the box now, takes strike 1. Hammered on the line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away.
Got him swinging. And now Andy Ibanez. That one out to right. Tucker on the move. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker.
John Revia.
And first offering is fouled off. Revia, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. 0-2 now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gurriel gets a piece.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Perez slings to first in time. So digging in, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Now pitching for the
So
Tigers.
runner at second, 2 down.
Number
Xavier
68.
Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Jason.
Fly to center his first time.
Holy.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end. And
Now pitching. Ben.
that one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Jake Rogers stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Rogers checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Just misses with that one. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. On the ground, right side, Campbell. And he'll be safe at first. And, oh, no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Kyle Tucker goes after that one for strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Pickoff move to second. De La Cruz back on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball drilled center field. And that is that. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Fastball for a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Lewis on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Wilyer Abreu in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. 2 down. Here's Alex Bregman. There's a strike. 95 of that one. That clips a corner.
0-2.
Swings and misses.
Now
New inning getting started. And now O'Neal Cruz.
44. Aroldis Chapman.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Out there to center. Ref Snyder makes the grab on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Junior Caminero. That one missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
That's a ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
That's a ball. 3-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And the batter now, Shea Langoliers. Chopped left side. Bregman handles to first, and that is back here in Boston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Rafael Devers.
0-1.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Here's Story now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the...
That one ripped, base hit down the line. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. In the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but Competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Rob Refsnyder in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
1-2.
In the dirt. Tag save. He's into third on a wild pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Brennan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a ball.
De La Cruz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
And he boots it. Now he turns and heads for second. Still able to fire over in there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Story sends it over to first, and Tucker is retired. Here's Gurriel. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. This to center field. Refsnyder makes his way towards it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Popped up. And that one actually would be grabbed. And Joyce goes 6 feet 5 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Durant batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. One strike away. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And out.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, Figueroa fires to first on the run. Got him! Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Just missed. Inside, and it hit him.
That ball got him.
Here's Royce Lewis. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hit on the ground softly to short. They get the force. We go to the bottom of the first. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Catches, stumbles, hangs on. Leover Figueroa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Swung on, belted. That one carried. And it is gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Brian Reynolds, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air, left field, Gurriel. He makes the grab. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Borucki.
Now pitching for the Pirates,
O'Neill Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Borucki.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's 1 away. Xavier Edwards now at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Kiner-Falefa zips it across. 2 away. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right side, hard hit. Figueroa throws to first. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Spencer Horwitz. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Jack Sawinski in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. Back here at PNC Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. That one fouled off. Santana, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Ball 1 there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And this is inside. Got him swinging. And next is the designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. Missed with a changeup. 1-1. And that one missing low. That one misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And now Ellie De La Cruz. That missed by a lot. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. So 2 balls and no strikes.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bart hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. First pitch, not close. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Sawinski on a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the at the plate for Pittsburgh. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Slice the other way and foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Leover Peguero now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. Got him! And top of the second, here's Royce Lewis.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
Hit on the ground to short. Kiner-Falefa.
Ryan.
Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
0-1.
And that one finds its way through.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And now here is Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here. Runners on the move. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to...
Nice stop from his knees. The throw. There's one. A double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Brian Reynolds here. That's in there. Strike 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And downstairs. One out, base is empty. That just misses. The count now 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And a foul ball. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball still 0-2. Goes down swinging.
Pitching for the Pirates.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Ferguson, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Cruz makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Kyle Tucker. Doubled his first time up. And he grounds one to the right side. Peguero. And Tucker is retired. 2 down, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Out to center. Cruz should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out. Set for the bottom.
Now pitching. Camilo.
That one the other way. Base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss struck him out. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. And now the DH, Elly De La Cruz. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Kyle Tucker. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle. Over to Diaz. And Tucker is retired. Here's Gurriel. Swinging a foul straight back. That one missing inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Roll picked out of the dirt, body save.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's there. He's got it. Back here at Tropicana Field. Now at the plate, number 14. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Popped in the air. Left field. Gurriel. And makes the play, and that's out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Royce Lewis.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 49.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-0. So up next, Xavier Edwards. Foul ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Three and two. The pitch is outside. And ball four.
Number 29.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Run around the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one outside, and that's ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Diaz. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. The throw to second is offline.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right-handed reliever. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Palacios coming on. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Now one missed. Line drive, base hit right field. De La Cruz around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Gavin Sheets will hit next. First time up was a pop out. Fought off foul. Gurriel, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Jansen on to first. Bottom of the inning, down to third baseman, Junior Caminero. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Jonathan Aranda in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Brandon Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz makes the grab. Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Edwin.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Hit in the air left field. Palacios makes the grab, 1 away. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Uceta, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Line drive. That's a hit.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And now it's going to be Xavier Edwards. Tag. Save. Jansen too late with the throw. Center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So digging in, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. And he makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Richie.
Now
that one catches the zone, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. That's too low. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Josh Lowe batting with one down takes a strike. Next offering is down low. Check swing, hit on the ground. And it goes just foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Danny Jansen to hit here. Just missed. Low at first, one gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Down to the last out for the Rays. Number 14 at the plate now. That's ball one. That one drifts inside. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Grant Holmes.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Tucker stands at first with one out. Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Quick feed to second for one. Double play. What a... And here is Michael Harris the second. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Eli White. First pitch, and he just misses. One out, base is empty, and a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Got him. Strike. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Number 52, Dylan.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Lee.
Now the 0-1. And fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Here's Royce Lewis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And takes low for ball 1. No score here in the second. One now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away now. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Now a fly ball to right center. Harris racing after it. Drops into the glove. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And that is out of play. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. And that's a leadoff double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Sean Murphy swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel on the run. Long run, tracks it down. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And that will end the inning.
Now
Back at Truist Park, here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
Raisel Iglesias.
Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. White makes the grab. 1 away. Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Two down, nobody on. Left field, way back there. Verdugo ranging back. And that one is out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first offering is not close.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
And set for the bottom of the third. Here's Alex Verdugo. Rips one to right. And it one-ups the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that at bat had a lot.
Number 17.
At the plate, Nick Allen. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Harris, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a ground ball. And he can't come up with it. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eli White. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, got him. And it's Okay, all set to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Cruz around second, on his way to third. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside to Parker, and he couldn't make it. Kyle Tucker now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is out of here. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Here's Gavin Sheets now. Left-hand bat. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way.
1-0.
No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Sheets off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. That to right. Carpenter ranging back. Brings it in. And here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Slap the other way, foul. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Edwards throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Cruz makes the play.
Pitching for the Tigers.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging
Number
in,
19.
Brent Rooker.
Will Vest.
Fouled off. He was late. That's out to center field. Green settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air to left center. Vierling sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. fouls it that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And that one in the air center field. And out number one on the grab. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one's in there. 0-1. One out, base is empty. On the corner for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach McKinstry, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Edwards makes the grab. Back here in Detroit, stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier
Now
Edwards.
pitching for the Tigers, number 48.
And a foul ball. Herder measures 6 feet 6 inches, 250 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on the goal. Ball outside. Throw to second and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. And Tucker is retired. Here's Gurriel. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry. The throw to first. That ends the frame. Ready.
Now pitching.
That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. 2 up, 2 down. Pinch hitter coming on. Dylan Dingler looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Base hit into right center. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to.
And that one ripped to left, and it's foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score. And
got him, and that's the ball game. And a Here's O'Neal Cruz. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And O'Neal is struck out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Dubon snags it on the run. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. There's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Goes down looking. Now here is Jake Myers. Fought off foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Isaac Paredes in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning. Back here in Houston, and here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He muscles that one out of here. And
Now
we're starting over. It's 1-1.
Number 52.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the second. So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 1 out, base is empty. That's in there. 0-2 now.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Keibert Ruiz. Outside, ball 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Nope. Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some
3-1.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
King.
And fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Ruiz off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. The throw in, safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. On the ground to third, Paredes. In plenty of time to first. Back here at Dyken Park, and now it's Christian Walker. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. On the ground to short, Edwards. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jose Altuve stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Good eye right there. 2 out, space is empty. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Back here in Houston, on to the 3rd inning. And now, O'Neal Cruz. King back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
63.
Flied to right his first time.
Or.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It's 0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
ball,
right
2
there,
strikes.
right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one
That's
off
the
the
ball.
mark. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Righty delivers. Smoked into left, base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough.
Pena. Over to Altuve. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He can live up in the
0-1.
zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
No trouble here. And we're back.
Now pitching.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Joyce, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2022. Here's Mauricio Dubon. In the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball. Here's O'Neal Cruz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And O'Neal is struck out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Inside.
No, that's inside.
And now it's even 1-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Laureano trying to get there. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Gurriel. Popped up. Holiday on his way over. Makes the catch. Back now at Oriole Park. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Right through there for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Jackson Holiday. That's in there. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1. Ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 out, space is empty. Fans another. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Tapped back up the middle, Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's Royce Lewis.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Brent Rooker now at the plate. Westberg. And they go down fast. 3 outs. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fouled off down the right side.
No, that's high.
In for a strike. Gonna count 1-2. And that one missing low.
2-2.
Stays alive. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Cedric Mullins in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Ryan O'Hearn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brian Baker.
Brian Baker.
To third. Whips it across, and 1 away in the top of the third. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Out to short, Henderson. Now he launches a throw over his head, and this ball is going to wind up out of play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Up the middle. Holiday tosses to first. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cruz in the box for the second time. 1-1, no strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins sizing this one up. And that's the third out. Set for
Now pitching.
that one drilled left field and a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. So coming into
Now
the game,
pitching
the
for
left-hander
the
on
Orioles,
now, Keegan Aiken.
Number 45.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tucker in the box, lays off for ball
Now
1.
lefty.
1-0.
Number 13 has been Kershaw.
Hit in the air, center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Flied out his first time. That's towards center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's Gavin Sheets now. Left-hand bat. And that one fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Royce Lewis. Ready to go.
Now pitching.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Right back to him on the mound. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Holiday in the box now. Takes strike 1. That clips the corner.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what he...
Pulled the string on the changeup. Fought off foul. Joyce is just 1 strike away. And ball 1. That's off the mark. And the count now even up. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have...
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Ready to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Myers. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one fouled off. Liner caught it second. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Grounds one to short. Edwards fires across the diamond. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now here is Otto Lopez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a strike on the outside edge. Caught him looking for the K. Now Connor Norby. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 0-1. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Royce Lewis in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Brent Rooker will hit next. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Jesus Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Now
back here in Miami, here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Anthony Bender.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one lifted to left. Stowers under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself, and they go down.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Late swing fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Liam Hicks in the box now. Takes strike 1. Slap the other way, foul. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit on the ground to short. Edwards handles, throws to first. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Bender back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Raging back towards the wall. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That's outside. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Huge strikeout there. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner from third comes across, and it's 1-0. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Just a huge at bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right.
Myers makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Connor Norby, the next to hit. That one hit the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. All right, ready to get underway. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Bro, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Just misses. And the count is 1-2. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Kyle Tucker. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Gurriel. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Sheets in his fourth year batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
2-0.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger moving under it. And that'll do it. Back in New York. Here's Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. It's Aaron Judge now. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw, save, and the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he swings through that one. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz.
Number 63. Fernando Cruz.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Brent Rooker. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases, and they lead it. It's 1-0. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Into center and a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for O'Neal Cruz. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rice down to first. Got it. Back here in New York. And now Trent Grisham. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Anthony Volpe batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Out, number 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. That one pushed to the left and foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him.
Now
New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
You got to give some credit to the infield coach for the positioning on that play.
There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And it's even up. Out to short. Volpe fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 down, base is empty. And now Gavin Sheets. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air, right field. Judge settles under it. Back. The Yankees looking to rally. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No ball, 2
Cut
strikes.
on and miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, red ball.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Jimenez on to second. They get one, and that's two. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one popped up right side. Springer there makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. And there's a strike. Sproat goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball. Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Dalton Varsho in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Number 23.
To the right side, Jimenez.
Hoffman.
Throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Here's Royce Lewis. That's hard hit on the line. And there's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Brent Rooker swings through it for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires. Fastball almost got him there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position.
Now
One
pitching
away.
for the Blue
Brendan
Jays,
Little taking over on the mound.
number 54.
And here's the catcher,
Right
Keibert
there.
Ruiz.
Little.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Coming home. Save. It's 2-zip.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing.
Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Late with the swing there.
2 straight.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That one not close. And it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And he makes the catch. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Andres Jimenez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another one. That's
Pitching for the
and
Blue
welcome back to the
Jays,
ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Nick.
First pitch
Sandler.
doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. And that one hammered. That's back there. Got all of that one. And they add a run. It's 3-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And one away in the top of the third. And here is Gavin Sheets. That one pushed foul. That one hammered but pulled foul. 1 down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He'll touch them all.
Now
Second home run of the
Blue
inning for him.
Jays,
And they add to their lead.
number
It's
57.
4-0. So
Yeah.
2 away with nobody on.
Green.
And the batter now, Brent Rooker. Cut on and lifted in the air. And George makes the grab.
Now pitching, Thomas Harrington.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. And first offering is fouled off. And that one popped to short. Edwards hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Will Wagner digs in now. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. A 4. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Runner takes off. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
2 strikes.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball 2.
Cruz at third with nobody out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off it.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Rip to third. Fires to second for one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Headed towards the corner. He's there. He's got it. Digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Pete Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back here at Citi Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker.
Number 72, Daniel Nunez.
High in the air, out to right. Nice grab on the run. One up, one down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. That one missed. One out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
At the plate, Junior Caminero. Swinging a ground ball. Throw to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And there's a base hit to left. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Singled and scored his first time. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Up and in, and that is ball one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
Ruiz on third. Edwards on at first with 2 down. Next one misses. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Kyle Tucker. RBI single his last time up. And a foul ball.
Garrett
And now
One
the
ball,
count
one
is
strike.
even. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped on a line. Soto makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Juan Soto now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Cruz going back. Off the batter's eye and gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Mark Vientos in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ground ball left side. Fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No
Man
ball,
at first,
2
one
strikes.
away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Ronnie Mauricio. He represents the go-ahead run. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
Right now, they're looking for
Fans another. Now into the game,
Now pitching
Tyrone
for the
Taylor.
Mets.
He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 32.
Max Kranick comes on now.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Oh, diving stop. Over to first.
Now playing
And that's a
center.
great play for the out.
Number
Here's
15.
Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Tyrone
1 for 1 with a single so far. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Ripped to short. On to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Jeff McNeil. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air out towards right center. Tucker on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So last chance for the Mets. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. That one's in there. 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The Mets down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Ball game. And your final.